Hello, good evening. Holly is, don't know if she wants out or not. I think it'll be a surprise. As soon as I pressed live, she got up and I was like, do you have to go out? And then she's just like, maybe. I'm like, do you want to go? Do you want to go? I go all the way downstairs. She doesn't follow me. So I don't know. She's just standing on the stairs. I don't know what's up. Hello, Moisty. Hello, Jorb. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna be working on projects today. It's very fun. Poor baby, forced to hold it. No, she has a pee pad. Don't worry. She doesn't tell me when she wants out half the time. Hi, Moisty. Hey, Vivi. Yeah, her problem is that she doesn't tell me when she wants to go out. So when she does, I try to reward her by immediately listening. But, oh, nope, she's back. Don't know if that means she went out. Is she doing it or not? But at least she uses the pee pad most of the time. No, she definitely used the pee pad. All right, well, that problem solved. All right, so our plan today, the sculpture contest is done, technically. I see we got some last minute entries. And I noticed that this A Welcoming Spawn book was in the done chest. So I'm gonna go take a look at that as well. I haven't looked yet. So we'll get my reactions live on stream. We've got a Wild Concord. Hello. Yeah, 3 more applications in the either. Raising the total of 6 now, but work resumes tomorrow. Oh, welcome to the blah squad. I found out why I'm tired. I slept. You dig the last minute entry? Yeah, okay. I found out why I was tired today. Oh, shocking. So yeah, let's take a look. So for anyone who isn't here, let me read the sculpture contest. So the castle deserves a beautiful garden of its own, and what better to fill it with the creations of the artisans of this world. And so this is mostly for bragging rights and a trophy for best sculpture and a participation ribbon. Neither of which I have made yet. So because it was looking like there was only going to be one real entry, but I guess I have to make these now. So I will do that. More plots will be added as needed, yada yada, etc. You vote for Concord? Give me a second. Oh, that made a duplicate. Okay, well, sculpture garden, nice, yes. So this area right here is gonna be where the garden goes. Okay, and I could just make the garden, but you know, I figured it would be nice to have some art, like an ornamental garden, and you got some stuff. Right, so we have, I think this is from Panzer. There's no sign. I don't know if it's done or not, but it's a thing. And then we've got over here, this one wasn't done with a mod. You actually chiseled this. Handsome Squidward by Moisty. Oh, he's got definition in his eyes and mouth now. Look at that. Oh, we got to get it from the light from the side. So probably not done. Yeah. Well, we can include it as is. Maybe he'll fix it in the future. Oh, you got a horse already? Bro, horse girls are fast. Look at that definition. Look at the chin. Look at the back. Look at the pedestal. The haunts. What's the name? What's the name of the horse? Anyways, this is cool. That must have been a lot of work. You haven't named it yet? Ah. This must have been a lot of work. Not horse girl enough? Ah. Don't worry. Once you get into horse breeding, you'll be fine. Then we've got not a proper submission. Wanting to test something with the auto chisel mod. The Thunderlord. This is cool. This is cool. I know this isn't really a real entry, but this is cool. I saw the auto chisel mod in the mod stuff. It was you basically import an object file and then it automatically makes it for you. Is that right? That's cool. I might put that in the castle. I might put this in the castle. Once I have to redo the walls in the castle. Yeah, that's cool. And then we've got some bonsai-ish tree thing. I don't know, from Concord. This is cool. Oh, I see. This is why you were asking about the leaves. Normally for myself, I chisel the leaves in dirt and then I put the block, I paint it because they're kind of moving. But this is cool. And you got like a little bowl and everything. It's nice. Both of you guys have pedestals and stuff. It's cool. You got the marble, and you used all of the thing. Make the pixel next to it disappear, so you have to put them one vox away from something. Yeah. There's a bug logged about that, but I'm using the material, like the leaf material provided in the vintage story. I opened a bug about the material doing that, but I haven't gotten a response, so you know, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. And then mine aren't entries, but these were from the chisel stream. I made a bench for the garden, and I also made a light that we can put in the garden around. So those are all our entries. Now, we both of you voted for each other, which doesn't make this easy. Does chat want to vote? Does chat want to vote? Who do you like more? The bonsai? Or handsome Squidward? I'm gonna see if chat's gonna overrule me quickly. Does chat have an opinion? We'll give them a, actually, you know what? I can make polls. Even better, I can make polls. Give me a second. Where's YouTube? Overrule? Oh, well, we'll see if my taste is good or not, right? Start a poll. Who should win the sculpture contest? We've got handsome Squidward and bonsai. All right, we're gonna start the poll. That's on YouTube. Now I have to go to Twitch. Give me a second. I should, you know what? I need to make a command that works on both sites. Where's the poll? Manage poll. Here we go. Create a new poll. Who should win the sculpture contest? Handsome Squidward. Bonsai. All right. We're gonna give 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Demons in the Unlit Attic. Well, there's friendly neighborhood demons. I see. I think this is Panzer who blocked everything off. Anything for the Empress? Would you prefer a consolidate? Well, we got the polls up. We got on Twitch. We got 1 vote for bonsai. On YouTube, we got one vote for Squidward. Oh man, this is when you were down here. Yeah. Maybe lighting up the castle should be the next You know, if we install the electricity mod, we could run electricity through the castle. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for Twitch's poll to time out, and then I'll end both of them. But it looks like it's gonna come down to my taste. It doesn't look like we're gonna have a clear winner. Oh, we got 2 votes for Squidward on YouTube. There's handsome Squidward again. And we got Bonsai. Just to make that clear. I can kind of see both of them from this angle, actually. Looks around nervously. Concord, did you vote on YouTube as well? Mm-hmm. All right. So Bonsai won on Twitch, and Squidward won on YouTube. God, it's going to come down to my taste. If that counts. All right. I think it's very close, but I think I'm going to give it to the Bonsai because it uses every single one of the blocks that were provided. So the leaf blocks, the conglomerate rock, and the marble. Because both of the forms are very, like in terms of complexity, I think both of the sculptures are complex for sure. Bush hair, yeah, that's true. God, that would have been so hard given an afro. Both are solid entries, exactly. But if I have to pick one for winning, it'll be this one just because, like a chia. Yeah. It'll just because this one is because it's using the leaves. Both are complex shapes. Both are like, I love how the definition of the lips and the eyes, last time I saw it, there weren't any. But so this makes it really pop a lot more. Obviously, handsome Squidward is very handsome. Just come back next week, I'll have a bit of hair. But yeah, all right. So let me grab the book. I think no, I can't edit it. Oh, those wolves, man, they're so loud. All right. Let me see. Cursed wolf pit, very true. Blah. There we go. Runner up. Winner. That way I won't forget. And I will get everyone their prizes. Dig them to the mantle. Leave that to Panzer if he comes back. Yeah, I think Panzer's busy right now. I haven't even seen him in chat. Here we go. So now I want to go see what the nonsense that Spawn's been about, because I came in and I saw this done, and then Moisty surprise. So let's go see what Spawn is about. I don't know if it's safe though. It's probably not safe. Well. Oh, and you got a real Epona right there. It's safe-ish. Yeah. Safe-ish. I know I could just teleport there, but because I'm in creative right now. But There we go. There are beds. Beds are good. Oh my god, there's snow. I guess it's December. Is it just me or like the light? All my custom lights are gone. You know? This whole place was lit up. The stones used to glow. It ain't tenement. You're not standing on it, right? You had no issues when you were making. Maybe it's just like. Wait, let me relog. Oh, now suddenly. Oh. Are you on the horse? Maybe it's the horse. The noise. Oh. Well. Yeah, I don't think the teleports work with the elk very well. Wish I knew why. See, because if I do this. I think there's light now. Yeah. Nonsense. I've gone around and replaced everything before. I'm not doing it again. On the horse. Huh. Well, problem solved. Alright, let's look here. This probably isn't the best time of day to come and see this, but... Oh, we've got tree cutting. Oh, spawn in. I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. Alright, let's take a look. So we've got Trader Ben, the Edelweiss, boards. That's cute. Free stuff. The scrap and rope can make crude weaponry. Death teleporter. Place a temporal gear in the device and stand inside the brace. Corpse recovery supplies. Oh. Dumb fog ruined the reveal. Yeah. Sticks. It's so dark. We'll go outside and take a look at the building too. Oh, and there's some space. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What? Yeah. Eternal food items. Would this be a good place to put the eternal food items? Starting kits upstairs. So anywhere, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there's like vintage beef, for example. Never expires. So I was gonna put a couple stacks of it. Just spawn it in. Starter kits. Take one or don't. Chest included. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. That's a lot of work. Torch holder. Scrap weapon kit. Bowls. Bandages. A bed. I want to get the feeling... there's 3 beds. The fuck? Fish. Fish. Fog still? Yeah, this area is very foggy. It looks very nice though. Little amulet. A lot of work. That's a lot of work, Moisty. Trees. Yeah, so let me just spawn in that beef I was talking about. I would love if it, sometimes it doesn't. Watch, my inventory's filled. Yep, my inventory's filled. So this food will never go bad. And I think I can grab a... Legendary Creative Block 17. Blessed be. Oh my god. What happened here? It wasn't like that before. It gets the snow. Vintage Story is still a game in development, guys. My hard work. Like, look. How much chiseling work? Oh, it's suffering. Alright, well. Touch one and see what happens. You're gonna get kicked. Can I get rid of the fog? Actually, I can get rid of the fog. Give me a second. There. Okay. For stream, I've gotten rid of the fog. So we can take a look. That's cute. It's a cute little house. The windows, look at the windows. Nice job. This is a very vintage story build. Very medieval. Very nice. Spawn in. I'd stay here just for that. Yeah, it's pretty really well done. Is that a little bee? Or is that... No, that's a beer. Are there beers? Did you put beers in here? I don't see any beers. I do like how it's decorated in here as well. With the with everything. The only thing is that it's a shame that it's not considered a room. I think you might, oh, there's a butterfly. I think you might need a trap door up there. Seal it off. It's a chisel block, is it? Who knows? The chiseled block stuff is, yeah. But yeah, it looks real good. Great job, Moisty. And there's like even space to like put in like free like winter clothes. All right. So the question is, spawn pad. So this would be the spawn pad then, right? Yes? Okay. So let me just give me a second. Yeah, I'll do this when I do maintenance. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that when I do maintenance. Because I think I need to change spawn from right here, which is interesting, to here, which isn't that hard, but I don't know if anything will break. I hope not. All right. So before I forget, let me let me turn all this back on. Oh wow! Look at that. Yeah, and then you'll spawn in and you'll see this. Excellent. And I guess I just need to make a little path up this way to connect this up here. That shouldn't be too hard whenever this is done being broken. Oh. Great job. Yeah. One rare unique item. Alright, so you want the teleport pad? I will do when I do admin stuff. Pick a location. I'll go put a teleporter there. Before Moisty gets to one of these days. Well, to be fair, there's I'm gonna be doing let's see. We're at 100 gears per, yep. I can give the 100 gears right now in the albino elk. I can't give it to you tamed, I don't think, but I think you can figure that out. It was up for like 2 weeks, that's true. It was. Let me see. There we go. You were taken with your square. That's fair. Oops. You'll take the elk in item form. Alright. Elk. Tamed. Oh wait, I can give it to you, tamed. Tamed albino elk male. Is that what you wanted? Yes. In item form. There you go. There you go. I'll make the teleport point sometime this week. Make a location. Your son. Sure look realistic in this game. Yeah, I have to go spawn Devastation over. I'm gonna put it near Nadia Village because it's so out of nowhere. But I have to go move Devastation and everything. So when I do that, I will. I'll have a safe spot to put the spawn point and teleport. There we go. Concord, do you want to show me what you're up to? Did you see that I'm building near your place? Your first one? Sure, it's very well. Sure. How about you head over there and I'll be there shortly. You were wondering what that building was? That's the Southern Winery. Because I have all those trees, but I can't do it. So yeah, you head over. I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna go. Oh, give me a second. Let's see if it's fixed with a relog. I don't want to fix that. Oh, fix it. No, I have to put the book. Put the book away. Oh, there we go. It was just a relog. Oh, thank God. My beautiful, beautiful spot. Alright, let me go put that. Let me go put this away. Yes. So in terms of quests, I still gotta deal with that. But quest complete. Nice. So in the hub, we still have a couple things. We have unlocking the castle. And then we have unlocking the plaza. I think we're gonna have a pumpkin carving contest for Halloween. But that'll be Halloween. It's October. Does anyone want to make corn mazes? That's a fun activity. I love making corn mazes. Could do sunflower maze? Ooh, true. Since it grows super tall, that is true. Second that, yeah. Yeah, so we'll have a bunch of fall activities. I'll announce them end of September. That way we can do them at the end of October. And that should be 1 month should be more than enough time to get everything done. And I'll make some smaller quests that aren't so big projects. Maybe gathering some more items. I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright. Where's Concord? Concord is still on their way over. Okay. I'll teleport over and take a look. But yeah. I guess I'll be decorating this next stream. We'll make a nice little garden with all the entries. Can't just teleport around willy-nilly like. Council too expensive? What? I do have very short legs. Yeah, I logged in. I was at the orchard because I had brought all my stuff over, and then I was like, oh, I have to start the stream. Oh, it has to be over at the hub. Well, also I'm still in creative. That's fine. Again, was that the dwarves? You know what? I don't know. Was it hobbits or dwarves? All part of the journey, that's true. I'm just immortal. That's my blessing. I'm just immortal. Let's see. Oh, goodness. What am I having an allergic reaction to? Good Lord. Being allergic to cucumber leaves sucks really bad. I was picking cucumbers today when it stopped raining. I can deep it? Okay. And, yeah. Alright, Concord. Show me what's up. Oh, wait, I need to mark this. Wow, this is big. Oh, yeah. Lots. You like bricks? Oh my god. Did you make all these? You must have. You didn't do any quests, so you wouldn't have gotten any bricks from me. That's crazy. What are you building? 2 kilns. Oh my god. Did you flatten this whole area too? Or was that just from the prune? That must have been from the prune. Ah, this is huge. No, that was me. That was you? Holy shit. Oh my god. Come see your dirt. Yeah. Is this all dirt? Oh my god. Well, there's better crates now, so you can put all your dirt in a single crate. Maybe he is a dwarf, all that digging. Yeah, well, chalk rock, packed dirt. You got food. You got a little storage vessel. What's up here? There's more stuff. Hay bed, wooden chest. You got chickens? There's gonna be windows. You're about to start doing chisel work for the first story. Then add on up. Oh wow. First story? Jeez. How many bricks is this? How many stacks of brick? Oh, you've got... This space is so big. You've got pigs. You've got chickens. just naturally spawning in here. You don't know how many stacks. That's ridiculous. And then you've got chalk rock. It's a good thing the quarry mod is here. No wonder you were asking for it. Because that would have been wild to, you know, foxes. And this is all interior, right? Some inside. It's a long-term product. Yeah, I know. But this is whew. It's a lot of work. Look how big this is. I thought the castle was big. And I did that in creative. There is on the left and right in here, exterior, yeah. You have like an inner garden type of area. And then like a main hall, and then you've got a perimeter sort of room type situation. Yeah. How many stories is this gonna be? Large. At least you got boat access. Copy of a building from a show. Oh. 3 stories for the back half and 2 for the front. Oh my god. With towers on all the corners. Like a whole ass castle. Might as well make a whole palace. And you got 2 inner courtyards. Man. Wayne Manor? No. I think this is much bigger than that. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at that. I can't get it all in. Can't get it all in view. I'd have to up my render distance. And I can kind of do it if I go up. That's huge. Look at that. There. I got it all in view. Oh! Oh! Oh, I know what you're doing. I know what you're building. The OG. I should go back and reread that. I stopped reading it at some point. Oh, you've got a friend here. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale, also pretty good. I love my shoujo. I love my, well, nowadays, you know what? Reincarnation and going back in time for revenge, those ones, real good. I recommended with the Villainous Within to my coworker. I'm gonna see if they end up enjoying it. Going someplace, that's true. Well, this is a big project, Concord. I wish you the best of luck with it. Quarry mod tower. You stack all the blocks on top of each other. Oh. And then you can just break them all at the same time? Chisel and alt tab sitting. Oh. And it holds down right click. Oh. Come back in 5 minutes to all of them being turned into stone. Wow. That's gonna be a lot of windows. I guess you can copy and paste, but like, that's gonna be a lot of windows. Natural light. 32 bloomeries going on at home right now for glass. Oh wow. That's fair. Well, speaking of your home, I'm gonna go back and work on my my winery. Good luck. I guess I'll see you more later. Who pays for the light? Your glass. See, well, with the power of teleport. We're here. Here's my boat. I protected it against the prune. We can get rid of this now. I logged in. I protected it for the prune, and then I pruned. All right, let's change my game mode back. We're gonna play for real now. Yeah, so we're done with the admin stuff, hopefully. That was my previous prune protection. Yeah, so here's my boat. It's beautiful. Oh, come on. I can't even get a second to myself. Alright. So this is the, I'm trying to do show and tell. This is the Southern Winery. I'm gonna make it like a vacation house or something. Concord's over this way, by the way. All that lit up over there. What is the status of my? I should repair. Anyways, through the theft of most of these resources, I have I've built an interior, kind of. The upstairs is not done. I've not made steps or anything. I really wanted to make it so you could step up in here, because most houses have like a little ledge you step up on and you enter, but like, that's work. It's already flat. I might just leave it as is. Wow. I'm so tempted to get rid of these. Work or planning? What do you mean? Why is there so many? So when I get to the roof, you won't die from making shingles. You're welcome. Alright. Yeah, so that's Concord's lighthouse and everything. So it's pretty close, but it's like on the map. We're close enough I can see, and I'm not messing with anything. But we're far enough that this won't be a problem. So. Yes, I also stole this. So we have plaster whitewash on all this cobblestone here. I did limestone because if I wanted to make it like a partial plaster whitewash, I could do that. And if it came out through the bottom, it would probably look nice. Why is there another one of these here? Go away. What we have to do is kind of plan out where the orchard's gonna go. Maybe make this space a little bit more mob-proof. I want to make a little dock over here for the boat. There's also like these little islands here I might put a little lighthouse or something on them. We'll see. I'm gonna. Look at all these guys spawning in. Alright, what materials do I have? Right, I brought all of my tree cuttings and my chisel stuff. I brought wood, I brought rope. Oh, I have an extra chest. I brought leaves and sticks and stuff. My inventory's getting filled up by nonsense. Go away, man. Alright. Let's start by moving some stuff in here. Is it a hacienda? I don't know what that is. Ooh. Traditional Mexican home. Not quite. I mean, I based this off of Spanish villa type of thing. But there's probably a lot of similarities due to climate, historical, cultural, etc. Same family of architecture, yeah. I wanted it to feel like, to me, this feels very Mediterranean, which is what I wanted. Yeah, okay, cool. Shut the door. So, let's see. Actually, how good is my food for? Oh, we'll be fine. So I did bring packed dirt with me. Yeah, that's all my plaster. Let's empty some of this into the double chest so that I can put it back on the boat. What? Did you spawn in my house or did you walk in through the window? The windows should be small enough. Anyways. You know, I'm not entirely sure why this house isn't considered a house, but I think it's just because the size of the room is too big. Or something. I didn't put walls up in here yet. We got 2 chests. And we got ads. So I'm gonna take the packed dirt and some of the path. Ow. Rude. You know, can't do anything around here. Are you spawning in here or are you jumping through the wall? Annoying enough for me to close all my windows. Ugh, okay. If I get hit again, we know that they're spawning in the house. I'm pretty sure it isn't dark enough for that. I don't know. So we're gonna have to make some lights. I might have to steal another saw. I could probably clear this out. Yeah, they're spawning in the house. Cool. Lovely. Or are they just walking through the door? They can't walk through the door. What? Did I have air in my inventory? Oh. You're just... Oh my god, the door doesn't work on them. What is even the point? They just walk right through. If I can't walk through, they shouldn't be able to walk through. There's no dirt. There. Okay, so I can also bring this one back on the boat. signs do I have? I don't think I have that many, but I brought sticks, so should be fine. It's not there yet. All right, while we wait here, let me see. So we can do research while we wait. How do we want to do the ground? I can use packed dirt for the roads, but like, I'm looking at pictures of vineyards and like, one has retaining walls. Oh, that looks nice. Dang. They don't have a lot of dirt. Well, this one has grass. That might be fine. I think we can plaster. Well, actually, you can plaster any side of the wall. So if I look here, here's my. Let's just get all our cobblestone while we're waiting. Can you plaster the alabaster? Can you plaster any faster? Can you achieve plaster master? I don't know about plaster master. But I certainly can plaster faster. I'm gonna end up with one large or 5. Well, that's okay. How do I want these walls to look? Is there a plaster blaster? Would that be a plaster disaster? The plaster blaster is a pick. And it, you could say, is a disaster. Because all your plaster disappears. As I found out the hard way. So I think it's almost day. Oh, that's right. I had a... You know, I'm not bringing my elk for the time being, so we'll just... Ow! Where's my rope? I also had a boat seat. Where are my boat seats? Perfect. Did I pay full coast for that boat, or was it on sale? I ain't got any puns. It was I ain't got any puns in return. I'm all washed up. My pun game has been poor. Oh, was that packed dirt? Oh, okay. Well, problem solved. Okay, so... let's put one of these there and one of these there. We'll stow it for now. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. All right, so I'm thinking I'm gonna have like a section that juts out or something for storage on the building. I'm not sure which side I want it to be on yet. I was considering putting like a windmill or something here on this top bit. Don't get in overhead and drown in debt. Oh boy. Yeah, I was considering putting a windmill or something here. Yeah, so these boats, so actually coming in down here with the boat is super annoying because of these. But the nice thing is that it kind of makes a little loopy here. So I was thinking of just digging out a little bit and then dealing with it. All right, but for now, give me a second. I'm thinking straight line. When it's no longer relevant. Good place for a pier. Okay, so this is gonna be our main road. Okay. Half asleep, it'll wake me up and you won't be able to go back to sleep. True. I was sleeping the other day and I was thinking about Tunic translation. And then I was just like, man, I have to wait a whole week to play Tunic. I want to just do a translation stream. And then I was like, don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't do it. You'll regret it. Do it on stream. Because I know people have already translated it, but I want to try doing it myself off context clues. But then I was looking at the list and we don't have 10 words yet. And I'm just like, ah. I'll give it a thumbs up. It's kind of neat when you figure it out. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like we have 2 words. Well, technically we have 4 words. 2 like paired overlaps, but like I'm like, oh shit, we need a couple more. And I want to look at it, and I want to think on it, and I want to go through the. Remember we hush about it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it on Friday. We'll do it on Friday. I don't think I'm doing it on Friday. What am I doing on Friday? Where's my calendar? Yeah, we'll do it on Friday. This is the first weekend in a very long time that I have like not been like, I was supposed to do construction today, but no, that doesn't even matter. Let me leave the door open. I was supposed to do construction today. It was raining, so we'll do it later this week maybe. We'll see. And where's my wood? How many for each of the unlocks? I'll have to go check. Unlocking the castle is more than the plaza. The plaza is where I was planning to do like the pumpkin carving contest and stuff. Alright, let's give ourselves some space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we put, we'll put like walls here. That gives us some space near the main building, right? And then does each crate have a limit? I fixed it. You can, there's a limit. Once it's full, it's full. I fixed it, so we won't have that problem. You won't get scammed. All right, so this is the main road. How many types of trees did I bring? Olive, breadfruit, mango, pomegranate, olive, lychee, pomegranate. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many can we have? Of the next signs? There you go. That's so many. It's supposed to be a lot. I don't expect one person to fill that. This one is easier. It's the whole ass castle. It's that whole interior. I gotta give myself time. But there's only 4. Well, I mean, I'm accepting marketing ideas to get more people on the server. I may or may not be editing Vintage Story Shorts tomorrow, which will come out in 2 months. Way too big project and help if you don't forget. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to get more people to play on the server. It's a it's a 50-50. If you do quests, you get free bricks. Job hunting, you'd absolutely be in. That's fair though. Make it shingles and I'm game. I'm gonna go make more quests. I have a list, but I mean, Moisty requested me make the yeah. But that one's big. That one's big. That one's supposed to take a while. 'Cause it's here. Cause it's all of this. Oh, I can't crouch. Oh, there we go. It's all of this. What's the whole ass thing? Including the dungeons. We got friends down here. Dungeons, this whole storage area. It's a whole ass thing. To the plaza unlock? No. Oh, do you want to? Oh, wait, you want to swap the? Yes, I can do that. I can do that. Yes, I can do that. How many? There you go. Done. I can't spell. There we go. So how many trees do we have in the game? Cutting. Pears, mango, peach. I know pear are all of our cold trees are up north. So mango, olive tree. One more thing. Next thing you know, you're gonna give me a bug report. Mango, olive, lychee, orange. I don't have an orange tree cutting. Maybe I can make that a quest. Or does our witch have an orange tree? Because I know Sir Witch was giving us oranges. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need space for 6 types of trees. Okay. Let's set this back a bit. 1, 2, 1, 2. So let's say that's where a tree goes. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So that's 6 types of trees, and then we can have a row per type. How many rows is that? How many rows can we fit? Because the thing is, then I can always add more this direction, right? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2, 5 trees. And then we hit a retaining wall. That's not bad. We can start with that. But yes, I am seriously accepting marketing requests, marketing feedback. Fruit, mango, pomegranate, lychee. You have so many pomegranate cuttings. I don't know. Pomegranate 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I can count. That's apparently more than most people nowadays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Breadfruit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not ChatGPT, bruh. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now, how on earth? I did do it wrong. I can't count on this side. Oops. 1, 2, 1, 5. All right. So orange trees will go here when we get to them. We'll figure it out. Too short for even the catboat. Really? Concord. I'm gonna make a personalized quest for Concord to make the tunnel bigger. I'm so smart. Alright, and then we have... You forgot? Yeah. Alright, so let's say this is our entrance. Okay. So if we want to do a port, I know I've already built a port before, but I feel like what I might do right here. Okay. Let's say this is where the port is going to be. Okay. If I make it tall, I'll stop charging it tall. $16 red shingles per use. Moisty's rich enough. Okay, so this is the thing. This is where the port's gonna be. Concord's fast pass TM. I'll teleport you if you edit a short for me. You have to edit 2 shorts to get a one-way trip there and back. Teleporting makes it feels gross and icky. Oh, okay, well. 2, yeah, it's one-way trip. One and a half? Most of my shorts are 15 seconds. What are you guys talking about? I got so many goats here. 30 seconds of shorts of content? Come on. How far out do I want this to go? I'm gonna have to get more stone. How much time does it take to create those 15 seconds? Sometimes 10 minutes. Sometimes not. I have actions. I invested time into making actions. It's very quick and easy. You can go watch my short editing videos. I should do another short editing stream at some point. You know what? I know I just put those blocks down, but... One-sixth of the business hour. Exactly. I think that's a very reasonably priced service I'm providing. This doesn't have to be a huge port, but I do feel like this main strip here should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I'm not paid to represent your staff. Yeah, my staff is me, myself, and I. Yeah, so I think my port here is just gonna be like a pull-up station type of thing. Maybe I should make it a bit longer, if that's the case. You should unionize? I should. Should also get some external HR involved. And just like, we'll have meetings and I'll just like put my hats on. Different hat for different person I'm representing. Yeah, you know, I'm also very underpaid. I make a whole negative dollars per hour, you know. We should really... I should, do something about that. Okay, so if we have it like this long, for example. Then you can pull up a bunch of boats, and you'd be able to leave pretty easily. The only thing is that I probably want... Like, you see this little island thing here? I want to put a little lighthouse here. Double negative dollars per hour, I bet. Yeah. We put a little lighthouse here. Oh, I'm out of bricks. And then we can make a little path that goes across, and then you have like an entrance, and then you swing around. I gotta lower the water, the sand here a bit. Marker. So if we want to lower the sand right here. So then the big boat can come in. Just wait for the tide. There's no such thing as a tide. So we are good. Smooth it out just a bit. The amount of times I've gotten my boat beached. Alright, and then we're gonna steal more limestone from Moisty. The bank of Moisty, yes. Look at how much progress I make every stream because of it. Alright, and then I have to clear the sandbar. No, that's fine. We'll get to it. Ooh. I don't want to apply to jobs. Every single job I'm looking at is asking for AI. Every single one of them. Makes me depressed. And then my manager at work keeps talking to me about AI and how useful it is. And I'm like, bro, are you trying to sell me? Because it's not going to work. We've had many conversations where I'm sick and tired of hearing about it. Ooh. Remember when professors hammered into your head that coding a black box was a bad thing? Yeah. Alright, so that's that one. So coming and going should be easier now. Let's just clear this little bit here because it's kind of strange how it like kind of dips down like this. But also it makes it hard to bring your boat in from this direction. I said last night, but it's some tech VTuber decided to leave the industry and go back to school, and I'm like, oh god, yeah. I was talking to my coworker, and I'm like, she was saying she wants to like open a cafe and be a barista or something, because like they really like coffee and stuff. They are like, you know, when someone's like, what coffee should I get? What do you recommend? They always go to her. How do I brew this? How do I do this? They were like, oh man, I'd love to be a barista. And I was like, damn. Mood. Okay, this looks funny now, so we're gonna clean this up. I'll fix the actual shape after, but that's better. And then what we'll do is get up here. We will maybe we'll extend the dock over to here, and then we'll have like a little bridge or something that goes up and over. And we have a little lighthouse or something. I need more. I don't know if Moisty has a use for sand, but I'll bring it. I'll have a use for it. Oh gosh, no, they would just want you to slap a cup in their hand. You start asking people to find which AI they're talking about. Oh yeah, I do that too. Keep the wavy texture. Oh, interesting. Well, it's rock now. Okay, so I have clay. I might be okay for clay. So we're gonna go make lanterns. And we're gonna go get limestone. And then I'm gonna bring sand. See, so is that fully open? I think so. Nope, there we go. So you see, and then you pull out here like this, and you can do a big loop. To talk about my Lord and Savior, yeah. I'm trying to think about whether to play dumb or not, but like the thing is that like I don't even want to be having the conversation to begin with. So playing dumb just means that they'll continue to explain. And I kind of just want the conversation to be over with as soon as possible. You can't believe how much, like, I was working on a bug with someone, and to say that we used AI to help with the bug, they ran the bug through AI, and the AI generated code was like, this will solve the problem, and we looked at it and we were like, no. Under no circumstances will that help in this situation. Look at that. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Super far away. Well, not super, but it's something. Would this help instead? Well, the thing is that, like, my manager's trying to sell me on AI. They want everyone to be doing the same process when approaching a bug. If everyone's doing their own thing, how can we have process improvements? And I'm like, we work in a very creative field, so let's put our creativity to use in other places and not when dealing with certain things. And I was like, how you approach fixing something is part of the creative process, but I'm not arguing this. I found AI was really helpful when I took a look at the code, the bug that you were working on with AI, and it said the exact same thing that you did. And I was like, yeah, no shit. I ran our code base through AI, and it said that the complexity of our code is really, really high. And I was like, yeah, we've been saying that for a while now. My boat is freezing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna slam into the dock. let's just pull up here. Because we're gonna be heading back. Cool. Can I grab my just oh no. Where is it? Oops. Control, detach. Is it this one? Yeah. Shift. There we go. This has all the sand. I can only hear the holy words of the oracle. Oh my god, there's more stuff out here. Slate sand, great news. I got more. Oh, that's shale sand. Where's your sand? Oh god, it's organized in here now. Brick slab, brick blocks, tile and brick shingles. Dirt, water, planks, logs were sand. Cobble, dry stone, ashlar, rock. The first time I heard some youngin say on Claude, ought to leave this world behind. You should, yeah. Lanterns and lights. Can I steal any? I'll steal the candles. Let's make the lights. Chest under logs will work. Oh, this one? Okay. Give me a second. See, sometimes I provide. Usually I just cook. There we go. Plenty of sand. Do you have limestone? Let me see. I'll start with the cobble conglomerate. You have a lot of clay stones. Okay, I'll take that. Can't say you haven't thought about taking a pickaxe and shovel into the mountains. Yeah. I was like, if I were to go back to school, what would I go back to school for? But my options were, when I was going to consider university at the time, mind you, this is like, gonna age myself a bit, over 15 years ago. My options were programming in some sort, so like software engineering, software, computer science, you know, etc. Charlie, are you okay? I think his legs are hurting him today. When is he supposed to get this? Maybe it's the moisture, the humidity, the rain. Alright, rock. You have lots of limestone. Sandstone. Bring some chests. I have an inventory full of cuttings. Oh, I have a chest. The boat. Why do you have an inventory of cuttings? Where are you? Oh, I see. So that means you're down somewhere. Well, I have a chest. And there's more in the boat. Oh, I don't need brick, right? Cobble, I took the cobble. Ashlar, I don't need the ashlar. Rock is rock. Here, my orchard. Oh, okay. Are you? Oh, there you are. Just in the house? Therefore, oh goodness. Okay. That's all class. Oh, you do have more limestone. You have more limestone, like slabs? That's claystone. Okay. Oh, I can't see. Oh, stone slabs. There we go. This one has more. I'll take it. I'll take one. If I need more, I'll come back and take more. Yes, and I have wood. I might just need the a backup saw. And then I was gonna make lamps. I'll come back to you that. It's not that far. Be me looking for junior dev, yeah. So my options were developer, politics, or oh. Author. Those were the three options I was gonna pick. Like an English program, programming, or politics. You're also glancing over at QA. Yeah, they're doing a lot of like developer and test type stuff nowadays. But yeah, I'm like, okay, well, if I go back to school, I don't think it'd be that. And then it's like, okay, do I go into trades of some sort? But it's like, my body is broken. So it's like, probably not. Work with a team for once in your life. Because I think the only trade I would be good at would be like culinary stuff, but then like I can't stand all day in a kitchen. Am I gonna run into something? No. I can't stand all day in a kitchen. I also can't be bothered with all the different cuts. I like making food for people and stuff, but I can't be bothered. And I'm like, maybe I could be a project manager or something. You know? You know, man. But I don't know. Oh man. This needs a clock. Oops, I'm gonna dodge my whole ass house. Okay, so if you come in, you can see the mound a little bit there. If I made it more obvious, oh, I'm gonna hit it. I missed. I made it more obvious, it'd be easier to come in here. Oh. You struggle. Alright, cool. Here's the boat. Am I seeing the ground? Well, here's a chest for whiskey. Right there. Oh, I can't see. There we go. Adam's almost over. Let's see. Let's put some of this down. So I think if we just sort of we don't need to make a big fancy one like we have at the other places. I think if we center block with 2x3 interior. Are we okay? Real culinary work is always do this good. Now 200 times more within the hour and we're on to the next task. Yeah. When I think about the skills that I have that are transferable, it's mostly project management and documentation, which are things people do not really appreciate right now. I was explaining to someone that the reason why on really stinky bugs, because that's all I've been getting lately at work, on really, really stinky bugs, what you want to do is to document every day what you investigated, what your current hypothesis is, and what your next steps are. And they were like, you know, people were like, oh, you always put like a lot of information in your bugs. I'm like, not every bug. Only those, because as soon as it's related to a client and it gets escalated, someone is going to come to you and they're going to randomly, I've had the CEO randomly appear behind me before and go, hey, you've been working on this for a while. What is up with it? And instead of having the CEO randomly appear behind you, your manager can handle it and just share the bug with what you've been looking into and how long it's been taking. Then you don't have to worry about it. Oh, mostly was in a hole. Good to know. Good to know. Welcome back. What we got? Oh my god. Where did you get these? These were from Zerwich? It's a few, oh my god. We're gonna have more than, I'm gonna go plant these. I think I needed one more of the mango as well. And they just kept growing back. So you kept, okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Because inventory was full. That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, good. Okay. Well, we'll see how many of them take. I'm bored. You're the same. It's better than getting a return issue, going to the notations and seeing got error fixed, good to go. Yeah. Yeah, because like lately a lot of the bugs have been like timing issues or threading issues and stuff. And everyone's always like, well, why is it like that? Why was it fine before that? Like, I had a timing issue and people, I said like, oh, that's like a core issue with the application. It's been there for apparently 20 years. So, you know, I'm not sure what you want me to do about this because like to fix it is big, but I mean, I can fix it, but it's big. And I, you know, the argument of, well, why did it just start happening now? You know, it's like, well, that's because it just happened because you turned on enough features that it caused the delay. No, it must be related to this feature. No, it really isn't. Okay, and then we can, and then, yeah. Why broken? Because you weren't the only factor. Yeah. So, you know, someone is picking up a new stinky bug, and I noticed that they weren't putting the notes in, and I just DM'd them, and I was like, hey, you're really gonna want to do this for your own sanity. Give it 2 weeks, and people will be hounding you about this, and you're gonna appreciate that you put in the effort to do this now and not later. So we'll see what happens, but yeah. But people don't really. Oop, I am going to need to bring some steps over. I don't know. I don't want this to be too big, you know. Because we could do. Oh well, I'm out of. Yeah, so, you know, I'm like, oh, well, what could I do? And it's like, well, nothing. People don't appreciate my Excel ability either. I'm grateful. Professor always told us that rems and comments and docs were valuable, and so many just yada yada all that, and we kind of let them. Yeah, it's always a fighting thing, as well. You'll be like, hey, it's really important that you like. There we go. That you do this, and then it's like I refuse, and it's like I wasn't asking, but. Like the moment I mentioned we should probably do feature specs, like just simple ones, not like super detailed, just like this is how the feature is supposed to work. I got pushed back in the strangest of places, and I just kind of went, okay, I'll do them when I get to work on a feature. I have not touched a feature yet. I thought I had more ladders. I mean, I know I have sticks and stuff, but... I think it's just... Was it like this? With the this? Or was it the other way around where it was boards and sticks? Yeah, the other way around. Okay. It's best practice is an intelligent thing to do, but okay, you're entitled to be as wrong as you want to be. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it'd be feeling lately. One, two, three, four. All right. So we have three. 1, 2, 3. This little bit here, I'm gonna have like a ring or something around it, and then we do 1, 2. 3. And then 2 up top, because oops, sorry. Do another ring. 2 up top. 4. And then because I'm extra tall. We'll do something like that, and then I think they'll be tall enough. Yeah, we just do a little thing with a light on top. That'll work. There's still companies and organizations that do still believe in, you know, humans, but no executive wants the company to be left behind. Yeah, that was certainly some of the fear going around, but I think too many executives have sort of gotten their, yeah, so like the idea was, oh, all of the big companies are using AI now. We've been waiting to see what they think of it. They're seeing some real boosts. Let's go for it. And I was like, what are you reading? And oh, I'm out. They oh, I'm all out. You know, they're just doing whatever. Because there's trends, you know, not letting juniors use AI. or you know, they're seeing the costs balloon because they don't have restrictions and all sorts of things, right? And you're like, okay, well, that's being published right now. Where are they at? Well, they're still 3 to 6 months behind on that too. Like they're following what everyone else is doing and not doing any critical thinking according to what is needed. I'm gonna need more limestone. Oh. You know. If that makes sense. There's so many chickens. I don't know what they're doing over there. One, two, three. Cool. Very low demand right now. She can't wait for sanity to return. Oh yeah. Everyone's like, oh, I'm afraid of the bubble bursting because like so many things will be impacted. I'm like, burst faster, burst faster. um oh, oh, thank God. We'll make this look nicer after. Anyways, something like this. Let me do that top bit's not great, but it'll look better after. I promise. I might put red shingles on top. I don't have any with me. Just needs a little detail. Yeah, we'll get to the detail after. Alright, so if we want to have like a little bridgey thing coming over it, how are we going to do that with the boats? Because the big boat won't fit. The lighthouse keeper just has to swim across the bay every day. Small boat, back and forth, yeah. A little canoe. This is hatch. Anyways, let's oh, we can keep it as is. Move that. That should be a good marker for now. And then I won't keep going past it all the time. Let's try filling this in a bit. go... Dang it. I have more dirt. I have so much dirt. Should I have this to be dirt or should I have it be the sand? We could do that. And I know that here. What were you thinking for politics? I don't know. It was just something I was thinking of, like public service or something. But given how things are, I don't think it would have been what I wanted it to be. I think my worldview at the time was very is immature the right word? It might be. You know how you kind of grow up and the thought is like, oh, everyone just has different ideas of how to get things done, but they all have the same sort of base understanding or whatever. That's not how the world works. There's a lot of people with fundamentally different morals. It's still wild to me that some people believe that if you don't believe in a god, like atheists, that you don't have any moral compass. When I found that out, I was kind of shocked that people thought that religion was supposed to tell you what's right and wrong, and if you don't have it, you can't, like, what's keeping you from robbing a bank or something, you know? And I was just kind of sitting there and I was like, what are they talking about? You don't rob a bank because that's mean, you know? But, yeah, that was a big moment for little me. The Labour Party. What, the NDP? That's the closest thing we got to Labour here, I think. But everything feels like a circus right now. Okay, so I need more limestone. I need to go... I think I'm still okay for clay, yeah. More limestone. Grew up thinking banks were evil. I mean, banks are arguably evil depending on your perspective. Yeah, so I'll get more of that. And then make some lanterns. Come back with a bunch of lanterns. Uh oh, that's the wrong seat. No! I'm trying to leave. Ah! That's pretty low bar these days, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, and I should get shingles while I'm at it. But yeah, I don't know. Seeing It's a Wonderful Life every Christmas and wondering where everyone learned the lesson that every life is precious. We learned that mean bank guy drove that man to this. Oh, I've never watched that, so I don't know what the context is. But you really do need to have someone navigating while you do this. It's about two very different bank guys. Oh. I have absolutely accidentally gone all the way down this way before. But yeah, if I went back to school, I don't know what it would be for, because it's like, oh, well, maybe like medical stuff, like, you know, but it's like, I also can't be on my feet forever. I also don't want to go into crippling debt for medicine. It's also loaded with AIs. Yeah. I can't even advertise my own stuff properly. You think I can advertise other people's stuff? At the end of the day, I just want to do creative work full time. I want to make stuff. I tried drawing again today, and I left hating it after 2 hours. I have to do some studies, I think. I'm doing something completely new. I've never done it before. Oh, if only streaming would take off. Or my stationery shop. That too. That'd be nice. Alright, before we start mining and crafting. Shingles. I think I have orange shingles. Let me steal those. Hi balls. Can a boat just drift off? No. It is safe and sound. Well, you joined recently because you like that. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. We just need enough people, right? This is a numbers game. Uh-oh. Oh, there's 2 boxes of stone slabs. My bad. Claystone. I'm gonna need more. I'll need more. I might as well just take all the limestone ones. I don't have to keep coming back. I'll replace them. We live on limestone. Slate, more. Granite, lots of granite. I'll happily watch ads for you. Oh, thank you. You'll become a paying tenant. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Wardstone. You may have had a little nap. Good morning. Thank you. I appreciate everything, even the ad watching. Tile and bricks. I don't think I need more. Those tiles are pretty nice, though. We might be okay with these. I know. There's. Yeah. I'm gonna take 16 candles. We need. It's clear quartz, right? Yeah. Just to settle 2 hours in the middle of the day. Ooh. That is my favorite type of nap. I think I napped 3 times today, though. Oh, man. Let's see if there's any pre-made plates. Sometimes there are. That looks like mining equipment. There are not primary plates. I mean, I can heat it up. That's not a problem. We do. I know we have a ton of iron. I don't want to use the iron. Math on the wall and lead in the crates outside. Yeah. Naps doubly so, yes. Been up late working on projects and up early, so yeah, it's very essential. Yeah. Yeah, I found out why I was tired. I should be better in a few days. I kind of want to do copper. But then again, black is pretty... Like not black bronze, but... Black bronze is a bit of a pain. It uses silver and yeah. Sure, why not? With black. 128 times 2 plus 26 lead, 38 copper. What? Oh. Okay, wait. $128 plus 38. This is a test that I can read the signs. Wait, we have a lot of silver. Wait, how did we... Oh! How the heck did you get so much silver? Silver and gold. Oh my god. Okay, 128 plus something. 26. Alright. Where is the... Why is there potash and everything? Is this on purpose? Oh, you're making... Oh, okay. Oh. $128. 128. 26. 128.38. 128.26. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it wants to. Potash is pretty useful in general. I don't know about in game. Well, you can do fertilizer, bombs, I think. Do I have this right? 126? Is it ×2 for both? Two stacks of lead. Oh. Oh, it's 2 stacks of lead. Oh, okay. Two stacks of lead. Plus 26, 38 copper. Okay. I can read signs now. There we go. Great news. Great news, I can read. That should give me 8 lanterns. Maybe I make 16 lanterns. I have a feeling I'll run out. Yeah, because you have more than enough molds here. Oh, I should have put in the plate mold mod. It just adds a plate. I knew I should have done that. Oh, I don't do enough smithing for it. Well, surprise. Now we watch and wait. We want plates, yeah. No reason to have a heal hammer? Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to think. All of my skills are around programming. Programming and art, that's it. That's all my skills. Everyone's like, oh, you're so skilled. And I'm like, I can do Excel sheets. AI can do Excel sheets. I can write documents. AI can write documents. I can be really addicted to vintage story. Do you guys want more farming sims? terrible. My options are so limited in life. I can verify what your AI turns out. Holly, you look so comfortable. I need to take a photo of this and send it in group chat. Yeah. If I edit it, I can put it on Discord. Alright, and show and share, I'm going to put a picture of Holly. This is what she looks like right now. You now have your certain AI tools and you hate it. Talking to the AI like people should be talking to coworkers but aren't. Also, it's wrong a lot and lies randomly. Yeah, like my biggest thing, okay, so like my favorite coworker put in the suggestion box that no manual code should be written anymore. And I just went, what? Glaze AI to shut up. Good job. Do that all the time. Yeah. I installed an MD file formatter thing, not AI. But I installed it to help with making MD files because I can't remember all the. It doesn't use the same sort of shortcuts. Some of them are, but not all of them are for you know, formatting things. And this is how you get people into Discord. You post pet pictures. And I formatted something a certain way, and then I went to go, so what I do is I normally put headings, and then I go through and I add the details after. And so I started formatting things to have certain heading levels, and it kept resetting the heading level because it was like, this is wrong for the document. And I fixed it, and then it did it again, and I got so angry that I uninstalled it within like a minute of using it. So like, hi Potter. I can't deal with, I watch people fight the autocomplete for like docs and stuff, and I'm just like constantly sitting there like, how do you people deal with this? This drives me up the wall. Yeah, Clippy, shut up for brains, yeah. It'll be nice when it becomes too expensive. Then people will have to not use it anymore. So it's either going to be a price thing or a bubble burst thing, but both will be nice. Wire for hire culture. At least the recording, because I've been doing testing the new recording setup since the Wednesday. It's been working well. Files are huge. a single stream is like 80 gigs. But it's been recording the gameplay overlay, the face cam, and the gameplay all in separate layers. So I can do Let's Plays now. Dang, oh yeah. And the thing is, I have no drop frames. I'm also streaming in vertical to YouTube right now. If I stream in vertical to Twitch, it drops frames like crazy. So, and my CPU is only at 1.4% apparently, and we're at 60 frames per second. So, new setup is working well. The only thing is that I don't really like how OBS looks now. It's kind of funky, kind of weird, but I can deal with that. Chat's longer on the screen now. I made it wider too, so when you guys post big paragraphs, it doesn't like send everything to oblivion anymore. But yeah, it's doing all the things. I just need to stream the TikTok now. You were super sorry about that. That's fine. You know, it's just that like, it's just that everyone does it, right? And which is fine. But when y'all all start doing it, it's like, oh well. If chat starts being more chatty, I'm gonna have to figure out how to read faster. But like this is fine because I can make it even wider than it is now. So it's just that when it's short, I can read faster than when it's not. So okay, let's go. Put these down. So. At least it cools faster nowadays. Look at how quickly it cools. Ow! Oh, I still have... Oh! I'm under attack. Where is he? All right. Not thrash keys, yeah. That's fine. You had some pretty rough screw-ups? Oh. It's okay. I hope this doesn't cool before I finish. Oh shit, okay, well. Done. Okay. Excellent. That there. Cool, super fast. Started tempering as a mechanic? Yeah. Really like talking shop here. So much nicer than discussing KPI. Yeah. Okay. Are there... I forget if there are, some over here. Oh, there are. Okay, I'll leave these over here. The last thing you need is someone misplacing your smithing tools. You do it all the time. Yeah, but that's your smithing tools. I'm borrowing. Cool. We can make 16 lanterns. I don't think you need that much fuel, right? Magnetite, wait. I think it's like 1, 2, 1, 2. One is enough? Okay, well, I'm doing 2 sets, so that's fine. Fields of Mystery, I'm playing Fields of Mystery, yeah. That's fair. Let's turn them on. Enjoy that. Oh, I can't wait till they get the bigger blower. I've talked about the book I want to author. Oh, I can talk about that after. I got more than one book. Let's put this guy here. Plate. This is insane, by the way. You'll hear that clanging in your nightmares. You have YouTube Premium, you remain to suffer. I mean, you get to listen to this. It's great. This is what everyone wants to hear all the time. Okay, I guess you were right. I only needed one. Oh my god, it's already done. Okay. Off. Oops. Well, do you need any plates made, Moisty? I can make you some. You need any plates? $10 bronze for nails? Okay, I'll make plates. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that back on. You've emerged from outlets. Welcome back. Just make Potter suffer for a bit longer. Yeah, I put too much charcoal. We might as well make it use. Yeah, I have multiple books in progress. There's one that's 30,000 words right now that I wrote. I haven't touched it for a couple years though. Because, I accidentally wrote myself into a corner. So... Wait. Found the new merchant? Congrats. Can we talk about the one that I'm thinking of doing for the mail club? What kind of corner? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We gotta finish the clanking. I can't believe you're getting these speeds with fresh breeze. Oh, we got near gal, never mind. You'll give me a minute? Oh, thank you. I appreciate the patience. Alright. There you go, Moisty. We got some plates. I'll put them in here. Okay. Oh, tin bronze. There we go. All right, let me make my candles. My lamps. Okay, and then we can put the rest of this away. And then let me finish packing up. All right. Oh wait, I have the. Well, you gotta be careful. I got shingles, I got stone, I got lamps. Should be good to go. Sweet merciful silence, yes. And then you get to have peaceful. Oh man, it's so loud. Now that it's quiet, my head is like ringing. Alright. Alright, off we go. So yeah, the mail club. That's my current thought. Okay. Because I want to make a sci-fi farming sim. Okay. Like a solar punk farming sim. But that's quite a ways off. So I have all these notes. By the way, I've been researching plants over the weekend, and a lot of it's like, why is it green? Is like, we just don't know. So that's, you know, that's what I'm dealing with. But I'm making some good progress on colorization. So, you know, I want the plot is that essentially there's a planet that was discovered quite a while ago that supports life. That dye plants and Jason stuff green. Yeah, it has to do with chlorophyll. Like, basically, from the scientific videos I watched on the weekend, chlorophyll is not the most efficient at converting sunlight into energy. Because obviously it's not taking in the green wavelength. But it is good enough. There's no reason for it to develop different colors. Which is why a lot of things are green. There's some theories that, like, in the past, like, purple light wasn't absorbed, and that's why it absorbs purple lights and stuff. But that one of those reasons with, like, why it absorbs the color that it does is why when you look at plants in the ocean, they're more vibrant colors because the greens and the blues and the purple wavelengths tend to go down deeper in the water. So near the surface you'll get plants that tend to be green, but then further down they're like red, they're like orange. That is the research I basically discovered this weekend. And it's just that it hasn't needed to evolve with different stuff. And then when we talk about like colorization with like flowers and stuff, flowers and fruits and things like that, that colorization is meant to attract insects or see there's the tower. Uh-oh, I'm gonna miss it. It's not done yet. There you go. So anyways, I've been looking up that. Just some basic stuff. I was thinking of putting 2 suns on the planet. So I've been looking up like what is the impact of that, right? And looking up like how plants handle colorization. I'm glad I did. Oop, because putting like 2 suns apparently can impact the color of the light that you receive at certain times of day. And I'm like, oh, well, if light color, you know, affects certain things, then certain plants will look different, you know? So anyways, I'm doing a lot of research around that just to decide what I want to do. But the plot is basically, there's a planet, there's like a what is it, like a galactic federation? That's usually the term people use, right? And the planet has been around for a while. Obviously there's contact, there's cities, etc. It's got the 2 suns, so you've got like the solar punk thing, like let's utilize solar more because of this planet's really good for it. You are someone who needs a job. You can kind of pick what is the reason that you want to come to the planet. Is it because you just want money? Is it because you're really interested in studying biology? Like, whatever, that's up to the player. But anyways, you come to the planet, you take the job, and the job is to grow vegetation on the planet and study the plants and stuff. And also, like, what if you grow earth food here? What happens, right? What if you grow like an earth carrot? What happens? And your job is mostly a researcher, but also a farmer type of thing. And there's like a little town that you go to live in. So that's the big thing. Oh man. But yeah, that's the basic plot. Binary star system, really big planet club, huge agricultural industry, sounds cool. Gotta feed them planets. Yeah. So that's what I'm kind of working on. The mail club idea is basically, I can't work on this idea for quite a while just because, am I out of clay? I can't be out of clay. I did that whole journey and I'm out of clay. Ugh. I should have brought clay with me. I guess I have blue clay. I just need to finish it. It's fine. I'll never hear the end of it, but oh, I still have shingles here. Suns can have different colors, so it's cool that you can have plants reflect it. Yeah. So like, for example, if I had like a red and a blue star, okay? And let's say when I was researching like the stars and stuff, you can have like small stars, 2 small stars, and then the amount of sunlight that comes to the planet is like Earth-like. So then I don't have to think about like temperature and things. It's more like, well, during the day, like what is it like, you know, with 2 different sort of colored wavelengths. If there's a period of time when one color is stronger than the other, like sunrise or sunsets, or it changes throughout the year, then you would have vegetation that might be like like fall vegetation, when it's like more blue light, would absorb that, right? So the plants would not be in any, they would be very warm colored plants. Or let's say there's a period of the year where it's very dim. Those plants might be black because they absorb all the light that they can get, you know? So things like that with the colors and whatnot. Let me just grab my sticks and stuff. Have I looked into extremophiles? I don't know what that is. Fauna might be affected too, like we have nocturnal and diurnal, but there's optimal cycles for both. Exactly. So the sun, like who knew the center of the universe, you know, the sun would be so important to what type of plant life grows on the planet and how it evolved, you know? Oh, look, we have friends. Anyways, what? Go like that. How are we doing for light up here? I think that's okay. It does look, oh! Okay, it looks silly. Bear with me. Life that thrives from ridiculously inhospitable places. Oh, yes, I was looking at plants underwater. I was looking at underwater plants. I was looking at like deep sea fish. Oh, I hate the ocean. What else? I was also looking at like Africa. Africa has a lot of like plants that grow in some rather extreme temperature ranges, like in the desert and stuff. So I was looking at that too. Okay, we'll come back to that. We're gonna work on lighting this up. So I think if we do like that and then that. Oop. There we go, center. Oh, it looks so ugly. Also considering the shift of non-visible light too might have, along with your typical color blindness, some folk may have better infrared and ultraviolet scope. Yeah. So, I'm still figuring out. Originally I was gonna do like a 2 moon thing, but like that was extreme weather havoc tidal stuff, and I was like, nah. Sunlight, 2 suns, doable, exists, and you know, probably won't lead to extreme weather. Probably. Emerald pulled from Yellowstone in the Discord. The extra colors are from, I think the image will speak for itself. Is it green? I may have seen the photo before. But yeah, so that's the idea. And so for the mail club, I was going to be writing short stories, like a report on some vegetation, and then maybe like a report on oh. That's not bad. It is dark. Let's see. How 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 is the dark. So then if we do, wait, is that in between that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I'm just counting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, that's convenient. Kind of in the way here, but if that works. That's lit up. Hello, Nee. How you doing? Oh, yes, I've seen this before, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool photo. Holly's been up to no good. Multiple types of moon glow too. Your world would be absolutely bombarded with full spectrum throughout the day. Might even be worth naming colors hours after colors like Gravekeeper does with days. You can get away with more than 15. Yeah, another 7 to get best ratio between torches to light. Yeah. That's okay for now. The important point is that it's lit up. I know there's upstairs to do too, but that should be fine for now. If I reopen the windows at the back. The only trouble with extremophiles is they're tough enough to survive in habitats that kill everything else, but they are too delicate to survive anywhere else. Yeah. So yeah, I'm mostly just like doing some basic research because, like, you know, like I said, having 2 sons, right, immediately gives you more options for different types of like plant life and stuff. And what ends up being there is also sort of impacts what we end up doing. So, what is, shoot. I might make a chimney on one of these sides. I'm not sure yet. All right, cool. But yeah, the sun thing impacts a lot. So I'm just doing research. I'm starting with plants because I think that's pretty well studied. Well, I mean, there's still stuff they don't know, but like generally speaking, I feel like it's pretty well studied. Don't know if it is or not. What is the water environment for aquatic plants, lakes, oceans, the whole Earth-like offering? I was gonna do Earth-like offering. I'm kind of still reading about the impact of the suns. Because if I choose that the strength of the sun is the same, and there's like one moon, then it should be like basically more about like the light wavelength stuff and like solar eclipse, like where the suns eclipse each other and things like that. Like we'll be dealing more with that than like, oh, it's really warm sometimes or it's really cold sometimes, you know, sort of thing. But I'm still also deciding whether I want to do like four seasons type. So one of the reasons for the celestial stuff is so that seasons aren't spring, summer, fall, winter. There's like let's say there's a season where there's a 1 week period where it's just like auroras every day all the time, or like, you know, like, oh, it's the annual Passover with the suns, and so one is stronger than the other, you know, like one of those things. And so the sun's a binary system. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a binary system. I heard that there's an Earth-like planet that is near a binary system. So yeah, I was thinking that would be like the seasons instead of your standard spring, summer, fall, winter, just because it kind of makes things a bit differently. Stars that orbit around each other, yeah. So, you know, with that said, it's like, do I want to choose like maybe like Italy sort of Mediterranean vibe as like the starting like climate, and then just go from there, or like do I want to go like warmer? Do I want to go colder? It'll likely be the closer side of the orbit. I'm not sure yet. Probably, yeah. I still got to decide a lot of stuff. That's the thing. But my short stories would be just about like you being on the planet, or this character being on the planet, and them like writing their reports about the plants and stuff. And then we'll just pick up a little. And then like a little diary or whatever of the town life. Like festivals, or like maybe they miss 4 seasons, you know, that type of thing. Not sure yet. What is like more like summer like? Yeah. Very Mediterranean summer, yeah. I gotta pick. I gotta pick still. Because the other thing too is that even if I end up picking, let's say like a more southern based atmosphere for the game, like I can reuse this concept on the exact same planet, but you pick a northern location or something, you know? What is the impact if you're in a warmer part of the area, right? I should have brought more. I should have. Well, actually, I have to steal. I'm over here, anyways. I got a. You see down here? Death. This looks bad. So yeah, we'll see. That's my idea. I'm trying to learn how to do botanical drawings. I've never done them before. It's very hard. I've been practicing drawing turnips. I have botanical drawings and stuff here, but like, it's not really hitting. I tried a bunch of pens and brushes out today. The hatching is gonna do me in. It stresses my wrists so bad. I'm thinking of going with like a texture that I warp to the shape of the object and then erase. I'm not sure yet. I gotta figure something out that doesn't kill my wrist. In the northern regions, this would most likely be the time of year you'd see the most northern lights too. Be all over the planet, not unlike our equinoxes, but these have the benefit of a solar conjunction too. Yeah. Solar stuff is cool. I have to do more research. I already decided, so I'm drawing turnips because the first plant that I was going to like alienify would be a turnip. That makes sense. Don't know the colors or anything other than the bulb, but I want. Why is this having issues here? I hate when the water breaks like this. I might just have to get buckets and fix it. Oh well. Let's fill this in. Yeah. Alright, cool. That should be more visible. That looks terrible, but whatever. So it's basically a wait and see, and we'll see how many actually pop up here. So yeah, that requires a lot of research and world building and stuff. Thankfully, there's research and people are happy to share information, but alien life is pretty fun to theorize, especially when we look around Earth and realize we have weird stuff at home. Oh yeah. We have a lot of weird stuff. I pointed out that a lot of like alien planet stuff you see in movies comes from like the sea or like Africa. Like really, like you know, go for really extreme environments and you'll find weird stuff. And I blew someone's mind doing that, so. Platypus, yes. I love platypuses. I read a little story when I was a kid about platypuses. I need clay for the shingles, don't I? I'm coming back to get clay. It looks like a Jenga tower. I'll get a bucket and I'll get clay. I kind of want to keep the shape of this land here, so I think I'm gonna put retaining walls. Well, we'll deal with it. All right. Keep the scope of your research within the same limit. Oh yeah, but it's like stuff like, oh okay, so colorization of a leaf, of like the plant leaf, right? Is based off of wavelengths. So if I have like a red sun and a blue sun, that affects the wavelengths and therefore the color of the plants. Like it's like that sort of research, right? Like, oh, you have two suns, right? You can have a sun eclipse another sun. What happens? Like it's that sort of stuff where it's like, oh, I've done like a basic, some basic research, because the research part brings up a lot of interesting ideas, right? Ultra Sonia. Mammals lay eggs, have venomous feet, and glows in the dark. Exactly. Platypuses are great. Wow, it is misty. So yeah, there's that, and then once I've got the plant thing kind of figured out, I'll start iterating off of it, you know, like, oh, okay. If I want to have plants with purple foliage, they have to be like fall plants, for example. If I want to have plants that are have black leaves, you know, this is what it means. What if they have white leaves? What does that mean, you know? What if I want to have bioluminescent plants? Why would that happen? And then go from there, because like farming sims are very, you know, like kind of focused, right, to the farming actual aspect. So the and like the culture type of thing, so it's like an alien culture, like what type of things would you be doing? And one of them, like I said about the turnip, so, you know, Easter, you decorate eggs, right? Turnips look like spinning tops. What if the turnips that grew in this environment looked way more like spinning tops than they do right now? Right? And because they're white, what if they were used... I am going to ram... there we go. What if they were used as like, you know, like instead of Easter you paint eggs, you paint the spinning tops. The turnips that are harvested in the spring or whatever, right? And they're given as like toys or gifts or whatever. And then you can have a whole festival around that, and that could be a little cultural thing. Right, I came here for clay. That should keep, that should be more than enough. And then bucket. I know there's a spare bucket down over here. Oh, we got more clothes. Oh. Yeah. I gotta start on this work too. 29? Okay, well we got more than one spare bucket. Where did those come from? I'll start working on more of that. I can make that more Amazon. The flax can have a single box. We won't need 45 different boxes for the flax. Oh, it got moved. Where do you get these trees? I need them. I know that there's some at the river spawn, but how do you propagate them, or do you just take them and that's that? I don't know. So yeah, there's that one. The story that I have that's like 30,000 words. That is a reincarnation farming sim type game. Well, it's not a game, it's a story. Give me a second. That cracks and brings life of its own, yeah. Just cut the leaves and hope you get some seeds. They're kind of rare. Okay, well I'm gonna go to the river spawn then. Wait, do I need shears? Wait. Do I need shears? No? Okay. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go hands work, okay. Or axe, got it. We'll go grab some. Yeah, so the other novel that I was working on was like basically the whole thing is that you are like transported, reincarnated into a new world or whatever. You're like the OP character. You have no idea you're OP. And there was a prophecy that so there's like two plots going on at the same time, and so each like arc of the story is like one segment in time, because our protagonist is an elf, and so I'm gonna run right into that rock. She just lives for a really long time. So the prophecy was that a hero would be born to like save everyone or whatever. One of those really generic things. And she was born, but like she was basically spawned in. There, see, there we go. There's some over there. I knew there was some here. Well, the boat should be fine, even if it moves. Oh, it's just floating. Was this already rated? I got a stick. I got a stick. Were they all already rated? Moisty, was this you? You know, thanks. Oh, goodness. Why are you drinking alcohol again? Let me just do a quick look. Maybe I'll find more near the orchard. Speaking of solar stuff, you know that there was an eclipse in Spain. Apparently some folks panicked. Are they okay? Eclipses aren't that rare. Why would you panic with an eclipse? I mean, like, I guess they, but like, they happen multiple times a year. Have I ever been in an eclipse? Yes, there was one here the other year. I took the day off. I went out to my dad's place. Being in the middle of a forest during an eclipse, oh man, wild. The animals go through their whole day-night cycle. Oh, there's another tree. In like, there's clay here, by the way. In like 5 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever. It's wild. You hear all the crickets and the birds and stuff, and then they're very, very confused. Oh, I got seeds. I got 2 seeds. Let's go. Are there any other ones? You know what? I'll take it. It's a little chilly up here. Yeah, it's been winter. I would expect it to be chilly up there. Doesn't matter how well you understand Eclipse, it's still an uneasy experience. I thought it was cool. It was very exciting. I don't see any other... Guess we'll just keep an eye out. Oh! To explain it without a round planet. They'll always, they reject reality and substitute their own. A few years ago or so, yeah, it was good. Lots of people looking into the sun directly. That was interesting. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, there's a church thing up there. I didn't know that. Oh! Someone turned the big light off in a room, yeah. How cold it got? Oh, that's true. It did slowly get cold. You could feel it get cold. And then it came back. That is true. Hi, Henry. Oh, it's Misty again. He's like, go the heck to sleep. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. No wonder you're telling me to go to sleep. Oh, right. Yeah, so my reincarnation story is just basically like she was reincarnated, but like as it like requested to be like an adult age. Didn't want to go through life again as a child type of thing. Wanted to live a long, peaceful life. There's my terrible, terrible tower. Fine, we'll fix it. Was reincarnated, but there was a prophecy that they would be like a hero or whatever, and like do all these things, and like they have no idea about this, by the way. God played a little joke, little yoke, little hee hee ha ha. Oh, the boat's in the way again. Right, yes. And then she basically ends up at this town, and it's sort of supposed to follow some tropes, like the adventurer town with the adventurer guild, and like, you know, all that sort of stuff. What? It's really gonna be like that, eh? I think I have to fill it in. Anyways, 1, 2. There we go. We got 2. Prophecies are dangerous things. Yeah. So you go through the first. So the first arc is mostly her settling in and getting the farm. So she ends up at like the starting town, right? She's figuring out what's going on. She does the test. She becomes an adventurer, whatever. She's just like following the plot points from like a book or whatever, right? And they're like, okay, well, do you want like a basic quest? And she's like, sure. They're like, okay, so you have to go out to this farm and kill some wolves. It's been rejected a ton of times because the guy can't pay. But like it's a problem. And she's like, oh, well, I mean, why I can go out and see, right? Like she has no idea how much things cost. She's like, oh, I think that's a good price. And everyone's like, And so she goes out. Vintage and not IRL. This is vintage. So she goes out to the place. It turns out that the grandpa who gave her a ride into town owns the farm, and basically his children didn't want to take over the farm, so it's all decrepit, and his like wife passed away, and so he's basically in this situation where like, you know, he's gonna sell the farm or give it away or something, and he needs you to deal with the wolves and stuff, and maybe do some like handiwork around the farm. Like that's the whole thing. It's like helping him set up the farm. So there's sub arcs associated with like just repairing the farm, and elastic broke. Okay. Stuff like that, and like it's mostly about her like getting centered in the world. How much does things cost? Like, you know, all this other stuff. There's a cultural thing where like elves, when they go out into the world for the first time, they've been sheltered their whole lives. They're very easy to like take advantage of, and so she looks like a kid basically. Even though she has like a little medallion or whatever to say she's an adult, like they're like, oh yeah, no, she's on her first journey of life. She might as well be like a dumbass 16-year-old. So a lot of people are trying to scam her, or like, you know, all this other stuff. And anyways, she ends up at the end of the arc, she ends up fighting the wolves and you know, killing them. But like that's because like she's learned, like, one, she can use magic, two, she learned like just basic knife skills, you know, stuff like that. And at the end of it, she inherits the farm and decides to settle down there and basically stay with Grandpa. Okay, Grandpa sticks around for a couple arcs. He does die. At one point, he does die. It's a whole plot point. Grandpa does die eventually in the story. Who is the reincarnated back on Earth? Because it's supposed to be really, really generic up until a certain point. So, you know, I don't know if anyone's read the I Was Reincarnated as a Spider novels. I read like 6 or 7 volumes. There's like there's 2 plots kind of going on at the same time, and you'll occasionally get a chapter where it's just about the different plot going on. And you basically go through the first, I would say, like quarter of the novel, very generic, very like, oh, office worker passed away. The reincarnation cycle was like, bro, you gotta pick like the premium reincarnation package. We can't keep having you not picking anything and just being fine with whatever. You're gonna get the premium one. What do you want? Right? And so she gets reincarnated, and you know, that type of thing. And so you go through the first arc and you're like, okay, cool. So she is set up with the Adventurers Guild. She's going to help Grandpa out, and she's met ads. She's met ads. We'll have to hold for ads. While we wait for ads, let's deal with that roof, because it looks ugly. Let me... You found them? They're real? Yeah. It's real. For real. I think I want these to be... Like I'm pretty sure I want these to actually be slabs. I might change my mind. The reason I used full blocks was because I didn't know for sure. But I'm very tall. Pray capitalism. Bye bye bye. Exactly. None of you will get to hear more until you give me my 2 cents from ads. Okay? Oh, I'm stuck. The roof is gonna go up here. Oh. Right. And this is why we use full blocks. You hereby happily announce your official tenants. She is an isekai then, yeah. She has an AoE, yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, you're not really meant to come up here anyways. Oh, we got 24 seconds. I'll continue my story. Thank you for subscribing. I do have a picture of her I can share. It's only a headshot, but I can share a photo. Oh! Well. Last one, thank you. Hook, line, and sinker. Exactly. So, welcome back from ads. Welcome. Welcome, Jorb. Let me, I think I want these to be like this. So, okay, so the first arc, so the first quarter of the novel, she gets registered with the Adventurers Guild, okay? She is introduced to Grandpa. You know what the plot's gonna be, okay? She has met an adventurer and got a little bit of mentorship, okay? And from there, you find out that there's some characteristics of magic. This is where I wrote myself into like a corner, okay? Is that I wrote down the characteristics of magic and it wasn't good enough. It wasn't like really well explained, but it's the idea that there's like a capacity attribute. So like, can you contain a lot of like mana or whatever? There's an efficiency attribute. Can you use that efficiently? So like if you have a low capacity but you use it really well, your stats will equal out to someone who has a really high capacity but is really bad at using it. Like converting it type of thing into magic, right? And then there was like just like a general skill. And I think there was a fourth attribute, which I think I might get rid of. But anyways, there were attributes. You go through this mini training arc. You find out, 1, she's really proficient with wind magic. 2, she's strong enough that she can create a hurricane with just a little bit of guidance. And so this guy basically says to her, like, hey, don't do that. Why don't you practice wind cutter and doing it as low as a thing as whatever. And so that's like your scythe. So basically you get a wind cutter type move at the start, but you're supposed to use it super low, like magic, and she's supposed to control how much she puts in and stuff like that. It's all about control. And so that is the one skill she's going to learn, and that is the one skill used for the whole thing other than the knife work. And so at the end of that bit, right, she's got all her basic tools and stuff. You get a chapter, and it's around the fellow that you just met. And he goes back to the Adventurers Guild, and he's like, hey, I'm ready to pick up the next quest, whatever. He's going to go do his job. And they say to you, actually, we've got a missive from the capital, and it's about the prophecy. And so what happens is that from that point on, you're like, oh shit. There's a secondary thing going on. And what ends up happening is that the prophecy is said that someone was born on X day, and they will be like a hero or whatever, the demon lord, to save the world, whatever you want it to be. I'm going to temporarily put these in, and then we put that there. Standard should be fine. Yep. So, so yeah, and then you find out, oh, right? So they're looking for babies. They're looking for kids born on that day. And it should be extremely obvious that you're looking at wrong castle, right? And so basically the novel takes place over the course of like, I don't know. Oh, I'm going to fall down. Is wind cutter a cutting wind, or is it something that splits air? I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking it's just like a cutting wind. It's supposed to be a basic skill, but you know, I'm going to more tiles than I needed, but it's done. So yeah, and then they're all looking for this, and so you have like a secondary plot going on, or whatever. And she ends up becoming known as like a strong adventurer or whatever. And she'll occasionally leave the farm, but it's usually like whatever. Basically slowly but surely leaving the farm, doing stuff. I'm going to die. I keep that up. But yeah, I wrote myself into a little bit of a corner. Just a little. Just a small one. So, gotta figure out what to do. That's a whole lot down. Yep. But yeah, that one's on the back burner for now because I think I need to figure out the magic system a little bit more. I need to figure out the secondary plot as well, because it was supposed to be like each arc is like, oh, that looks a lot better. Yeah. Each arc was supposed to be like a different snapshot in her life. What was the issue with the magic system? I gave it 4 attributes, and one of them wasn't very well explained, and I was double thinking that maybe it wasn't a great idea. So yeah. I gotta think a little bit, because she's supposed to be like really OP, but like really bad at using it. Like she has all the like she has all the capacity for the magic. She can use it really, really efficiently, but she doesn't know jack shit about any of it. And so that's a little bit of a problem. Mind if you shoot it too? Sure, why not? I did not. Second. Slightly smaller. Nope. I need to push that down like that. Okay, that looks a little bit nicer. Let me push. 2, 1, 2. Okay, that looks not bad. Oops. There we go. You said there was capacity and fishing. What was the other two? Give me a sec. I don't wanna be hit. I have to actually open the Word doc. Give me a second. 5 pages to scroll through. Oh. In the story you wrote, magic is based on human ambition, passion, thirst for knowledge, acquisition, pursuing idealistic truth, or his asceticism. I see. What was it? There should be a word dump. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, so there is control over mana. Being able, yeah, okay, it was control, conversion, quantity, and storage. Control is how well you can control the mana. Conversion is how well you can convert it to magic. Conversion is also called quality. Quantity is how much you can handle at once, and storage is how much you can keep on you at a time. So you can pre-convert mana. Conversion of mana takes time. You can pre-convert it. But I think that's the part that I wasn't kind of okay with. And like converting it and controlling are kind of similar but kind of different. It felt like there was a lot of overlap, but at the same time, like, not, if that makes sense. You kind of like the flexibility in it. A passionate person could be a simple fan of their sport or their profession, or have their passion evolve from nationalistic pride. Oh, I see. Capacity, conversion, quality, quantity, and storage. Yeah. Yeah. So they're like, I don't think that the individual bits are particularly bad. It's just that like some of it doesn't feel right, you know? Can I get away? With not having to use a million blocks for this. should fix it, but... The verbiage lacks an expected elegance. Yeah. Yeah, so I have to think on the idea a little bit more, I think. But hey, considering it's a first draft and I wrote most of this in like, you know, like each chapter I think I wrote in a single hour. So I think I'm at 8 chapters. How many chapters am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 chapters, 14 hours of work. That's not bad. Could be worse. Let's go up. Let me just put this down for now. You're excited about what this will become? You're simply where you're at with it. It's gonna be amazing when you figure out the terms. Yeah. I do love me reincarnation stories and second chance isekai type stuff. And the hoodwink about the main plot or the secondary plot or whatever. That's why the novel is titled I got reincarnated as a hero, but I just want to mow hay. Most of the focus is supposed to be little things related to the farming stuff or like little world building things. Like, you know, the fact that she's actually like a really strong mage or whatever is like unknown fact by everyone in the city, but they're like, oh, elves, good night, Reg. Elves, you know, they tend to wander and stuff. So they're like, oh, she's here like for this next decade, right? Like, they're like, oh, but she might be gone next decade as well. Like there's this understanding that like she'll be here for a while, but also like not forever from everyone sort of involved. But of course she doesn't really understand that that's the impression that people have, because for her, oh, I'm stuck. You're applying, you know, reincarnator things, like thoughts and opinions and stuff. Just for a stint, not realizing she's settling in, planting roots. Yeah. Because at the same time, what a elf would consider a stint might be like 100 years. Oh. That's interesting. So for the most part, they're like, oh, we really appreciate having a really strong mage decide to live here for like maybe the next generation. Maybe I should have put it on the outside. Oh well. Maybe I should, if I do this, it might look a little bit more solid. Yeah, so that's the other novel that I was working on, but I don't get much time to essays. I'm streaming a lot this month, but that's planned. But yeah, that's why I was thinking the mail club might be a good thing to do, because then I can do like a chapter by chapter sell or whatever. One, two, three, four. This is 4 here. Or something. I don't know. I don't like monetizing absolutely everything, but at the same time, it's, you know, if I did do a chapter by chapter sell, it'd be like $1 or $2 for a chapter type of thing. Yeah, so I think that works. I think right here. I mean, does it might be okay. Hope series but digital. Yeah, like once a month you get a chapter or something, and You'll be stepping away. Good night, Potter. I'll be ending soon. We got a lighthouse. Yeah. Amazing. You know, I think I'm gonna make the roof a little bit bigger. I need a door. Gonna fall off the roof again, but oh well. Video like this. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Oh man. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I have the... What am I doing? I have the other ones in my inventory. Good lord. Yeah. It's just hard when you don't have like beta readers and stuff, but like, I mean, I've never had beta readers. What am I talking about? I think I'll be fine. It's just one of those. I think I talked about this once before with my dad, but one of the things that I don't want to do is really be writing the story the week of, right? Like if you like, I would rather spend 6 months writing the story, getting the first, maybe second draft done, and then publishing that and seeing what the reactions are. Then, because then I don't have to make it perfect. I just have to, you know, have written the thing and then edited it at least once. Then I don't have to worry about deadlines or anything, and then it's like, oh, okay, well. Oh! Oh. Whatever. It's like when like when web novelists, you know, they'll plot, they'll do planning for the season way in advance. Because they'll always catch up. What is this nonsense? They'll always catch up to to the published rate or whatever. They try to give themselves some buffer. It's like that, but like more planning. Oh, that looks a lot better. I have enough for a door. Or the door on this side. Well, yeah, if we put it on this side, then we can add some details, I guess. Should have just... Yep. You want the planning to focus on your own consistency more than anything. Showing up and writing every day is the hardest part. That's stuff you can only do with that first part managed. Yeah, I've completed NaNoWriMo a few times. I'm quite familiar with the whole process. It's just no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh God. Oh, when did Moisty show up? Oh, thank you. I got some seeds. She's just watching me the whole time. Oh boy. You know, maybe putting like a little... give me a second. Yeah. So, like, I can write probably the whole book, the first draft, in a month. But it's more like those... Oh, I hate when it's like this. You have to... You gotta do that, and then you gotta come in after it's been placed. There we go. Hey, something. Oh my god, you have a white one now? Bigger haunt. Oh my god. Okay, let me plant these seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Merchant only. Ah, I see. Well, I can summon one whenever I want. 1, 3, 4, 5. But that's cheating. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We'll have a nice or quest for some merchants at the hub. Should I put that? Should I put that quest up? I was gonna wait till the hub was more developed, but like the plaza was more done. Up to me, yeah. I mean, I guess it is. But that's a big horns. Oh, a big honker. You need to make like a racetrack or something. Are we upgrading my crown? I don't think I did. Hail to the Lords of Rubble. I'm gonna clear my inventory. Everything's a mess. Huzzah. Huzzah. It is coming together though. We mostly just have to wait for the trees to take. Oh wait, I was gonna make retaining walls. Hey Ronald, where are you folks on the map? Over here. When the trees and crops come in, yeah, it's gonna be great. And then we can work on making it look more like a vacation home, you know? Gotta put in some stairs going up and stuff. I was gonna plaster the outside of the tower, but trees spread quite a bit. They're 5 separated. Or wait, each one needs 5, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's 1, 2, 3. Aw, man. They each need. That means the trees back home are also. Oh man. 2 branches plus leaves on the end, so 3 on each side. Ah. Okay. What we're gonna do? Which one can grow 9? What? Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is so much space. What is this? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then there's 2 down the middle. 1, 2, 3. Where's my dirt? Wrong dirt. Here's the dirt. Right, if you do like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But then that means that these rows are also too close, doesn't it? One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is terrible news. Just make a 5 by 5. I need 6 by 6 apparently. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Because these are the main, like if I want to put a path, it'll be this way. Right? Once he's doing math. Path going through them as well? Maybe. Plan for a path both ways? Except this is like the main path. Main path and then maybe offshoot or something. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Wait, which one is this? Mango. One, two, three. 3. 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's way less trees. Let's move this down. So no real need to pack it. I mean, yeah, but one, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Orange. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put a retaining wall here, so that goes there. Does that mean that I can fit in one more set of trees before here? Let's see. I can. See, it's all planned. This Keikakudori. Okay? It's all planned. I'll leave those end blocks, I think, maybe, for now. Oh no, I think that works. There you go. And we'll have the retaining wall along this side and a little step up at some point. I think that'll work. It's 2 a.m. Oh my god. I mean, maybe next time I log into the server, I'll have trees. Won't that be something? Exactly. Mostly firewood. No! There's plenty of cuttings I can replace. I'll just log in once a day and check. Oh, wow. That's so much more spacious. What am I gonna do? Because look. These are much closer. That's what I planted these guys at. I'm gonna have to redo the orchard again. Ugh. Oh my god. I can't do math. I can't count. Can't do anything. I made a lighthouse though. I made another lighthouse. That's something. Year 5. I can't believe we're on year 5 on the server already. It's a nice light. Thank you. I hope that means I'm not going to miss sailing back and forth between here and home now. We got a little port. We planted trees. Not very lighty though. I mean, better than nothing. There's a lighthouse mod. Of course there's a lighthouse mod. Does it spin around with the light? Add a beacon that we can... Oh, man. Well, this is better than nothing. Beacons and lighthouses. Oh, it does add a spinny beacon. Or it's not lit for you. That's why I said it wasn't very lighty. You ruined it! You ruined it. Not to fix it. Look at this. Look at the things I have to do. It's very finicky. Yeah, I see the I see the mod. Well, there it is. In all its glory. Nice little landmark. Welcome back from ads. All right. I think I need to call it. I have work. I'd rather not go to work, but I have work. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Have this for up front. What is that? What is that? Now you're just showing off. You can't place it? What is that? Both just quit tomorrow? Ugh. What does this do? Nothing, no good. Does it spin? What am I looking at? You don't remember how it goes? The thing from... Oh, did you raid the archives? Oh, okay. Huh. Doesn't really fit the Mediterranean vibe now, does it? It'll be fine. I'm gonna come home and there's just gonna be like weird machines outside my house. Oh, we could probably grow the pineapples out here. They died in the greenhouse. Anyways, no, I need to end the stream. I'm getting distracted. Goddamn. Alright. Alright. I'm ending the stream. Alright. No stream tomorrow. I'm tired. 24-hour stream. No. You can't get it. You're stuck. It's not hack. Oh. Well, not a problem. Passengers must disembark first. Can you log out? I did. I can't. Oh, there we go. Well, you were saved by my procrastination to log out. Cool, careful doing that. Yeah, you'll get stuck forever. Alright. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. we'll do game dev on Tuesday. And then we're gonna play Tunic on Friday, I think. I want to play Mysterious sometimes, maybe Wednesday or Thursday, I'm not sure. Then we'll do art on Saturday, and you get to watch me live be very frustrated. And then we'll do more Vintage Story next week. I guess we'll see how the trees are at, and then adjust. We might go decorate the garden at the castle on the stream next week. I have to spawn some stuff in apparently. So, yeah. Oh, no problem. Thank you for subbing again. All right. Let's see. Is anyone live? Probably not, but we can see. No one is live. Shocking. All right. We'll just end it. I can't bother to find someone right now. All right. Good night. Have a good start of the week. See you guys later.